That was a night in 1971, a night with pouring rain. In that rain, the communication center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
But wasn't it a story?
I am kind of attracted indeed.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you.
It's our rights to stay here. You can't just expel us.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes.
We have been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
The critters are multiplying. Things are getting worse.
音阶咒语。
I believe in you.
Don't tell me what to do. I know how to do it.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Thunder to me! Hey, witness me! This is your only fate! One more take. Well received, Director. It's my duty to reduce damage. Gazai, Lily! Perfect escape.
My sword sharp. I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Sorry, one more take. I know how to do it.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Lily! This is your this!
Each moment, now night. I believe in you.
One more take. Well received, Director.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Each film necessitates at least one explosion. Triggers and fireworks.
要怎么过啊？
My sword sharp.
Lily!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
It's alright.
One more take.
I believe in you.
It's my duty to reduce damage.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Arrangement noted. Salute to you, my lord. Can see.
那应该就过了。
Clearly. Thunder Talisman, scientific version. Have I made it, Director?
啊，终于。啊，这个都不用那个吗？应该有吧，这边吧，因为我需要耗体力，体力快满了。
Oh. It seems this is the entrance.
Green Lake campsite. We are now at the Green Lake.
Michael, a self-explanatory fool. He leads the life of a clown in front of his popular peers, like a companion animal to them. He has turned himself into one of those chattering, gong-holding monkeys, clowning around with a head filled with junk food, alcohol, and psychedelic potions.
Green Lake campsite.
I hope we can find a clean and vast lake here to swim, with or without a swimsuit. See my muscles? The young ladies will all crazily scream for these puppies. Oh, oh, oh!
Freddie, an athlete, captain of the school's rugby team, an ostentatious, self-centered, and annoying narcissist.
感觉得出来。
He is in the prime of his life, a period which will be recalled repeatedly and eagerly decades later, like a drunk man obsessively licking the salt off the snacks.
Damn, Freddie. For 1 second in your life, could you please stop thinking about taking your pants off?
Jason, the young scholar. He is the teacher's favorite student. Straight A's, clever, reliable, and logical.
感觉得出来。
He pays more respect to girls than most of the idiotic men do. His interest is reading those encyclopedias or looking into some strange science stuff.
太古板了吧，百科全书。
You can wipe your face with this, Michael. We will get to the camp soon.
Anne, the virgin. There is a non-aggressive,
Virgin.
harmless amount of gentleness and beauty in her that you don't get to see much of in this crazy time. She was born and raised in a faithful Christian family, along with other
教父家庭。
sisters. She attends the reading session held in her community every weekend.
嗯哼。
Lower your voices. Enough shouting. I'm still hungover, so don't mess with me and everybody will stay happy. Understand? Blondie. Reckless and dumb. A typical blondie. Always indulging herself in alcohol, beautiful clothes, and other vain pleasures. She was luckily born into a wealthy family and raised by doting parents. People call her sweetheart or honey, nothing else.
Oh.
Now we are going to bonfire camping area, right? Where's our guide? Just to be clear, Uncle Eli lent us the place, but he did also mention it's a bit neglected, so you know what to expect. When we get there, clean up the house and leave the best bedroom to me. You can choose from the rest.
Michael will be glad to help you, sweetie.
Take Anne with you. A girl would know to attend to details. One day, she will pay for her doings. One day.
They were all dead. Their heads were hung at the treetop. It wasn't till a week later were they found by other campers.
Whoa.
Murderer? No, there was no murderer. At least nobody has ever seen one. Some said it was done by a person who has long lost his humanity, that he was possessed by some demonic spirits and therefore immortal.
Michael, you fool! Stop telling such a dumb story. Come maintain the bonfire, idiot.
Oh, but I haven't finished the story. No, I mean, all right, on my way. Hey, do you guys smell anything? Something quite gross, like, putrid? Oh, fuck! Holy... Oh gosh, I just saw it! It's viscera?
Oh my god.
Jeez, F you! Don't throw up on me, Michael, you damn jerk! Ugh!
Step back. This is a badger. Judging from the degree of putrefaction, it has died at least a week ago.
Badger.
Blondie, did your uncle mention any beasts living in the woods? Blondie? Oh my goodness. They sneaked away again. in this very moment.
Well, I think so. She left with Freddy when Michael started puking.
Mhm.
You're naughty. Stop that.
Yeah, I can push this further. You see, I will.
Oh my god！ 原来是你吗？啊，是谁？新朋友。哎，你是谁？屠夫。Oh my god！Freddy 就这样，拜拜。Run run run！ 哦。Green Lake comes it. OK， 这预告日。OK。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。噔噔噔噔噔噔。嗯哼。To be continued.
Timekeeper, now that we have given the report, Madam Z said we won't have any other assignments for a while. It may be a little abrupt to ask, but I was wondering if you would like to take a heritage train ride with me.
哦，想约。
Please, trust me, this journey will be the best ever. Let's start off immediately and come back furtively, so nobody will know.
这到底是谁？
No, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, fine. Oh, wait, Angie, do you want to travel? Let's start off immediately and come back
应该不在
furtively,
随
so
便拉
nobody
人
will
吧
know.？
太扯了，随便
I'm
拉人
flattered you asked, but I'm leaving for assignment soon, so I'm not gonna make it.
被拒绝了。
Really? That's a sad coincidence. I heard that you've worked so hard and have saved up so many unused leaves. You also have 2 days of outing permission.
哇塞，你这个都知道，太夸张了吧？
Oh, hey guys.
嗨，你好。
Us?
Yes, you guys. Our great Miss Timekeeper and her excellent assistant Sonetto. Am I right?
你说谁？我没听过。
Then there might be 2 explanations. 1, I got the wrong person. 2, this is your sense of humor. Such a puzzle. Deducting by the logic, we might be drowning in the latter one. You just made a joke.
哦，
I don't find it funny, but considering I have an odd sense of humor, I can politely laugh at your joke. Like this.
OK。
This is super awkward.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Although his manner is debatable, he's not a bad person. He was the one who received the Outstanding Contribution Award in
年度
the
突
latest
出贡
annual
献哦。
appraisal. Allow me to introduce...
No, wait! Don't use that name.
啊
Here with Timekeeper, just call me Horopedia. which I prefer.
，Horopedia。哦
Okay, Mr. Horopedia.
Horopedia。
I've never heard of this nickname of yours.
It's a long story. I can share with you at another time. Now, let's get down to business.
不要去。
Have you guys heard of the myth of the Green Lake campsite?
哦，
Yeah, it was me. Given that you didn't know me, I sent it anonymously.
OK， 偷
I
记
don't
性。
see how these are correlated.
Well, of course they are. An anonymous envelope better triggers curiosity. And you are the most inquisitive person I know.
你会不会乱枪打鸟，记好多封吧？
Honestly, I did. So I wrote to another 13 people.
我就
Now
知
I have
道，
6
太夸张
maps.
了，这个人
But don't be upset. Yours is the most intact one, so I selected it.
太夸张了，太夸张了，这个人不
Thank you
行
for your
哦。
approval.
那我不想去。
A mystery solved. No wonder I found the handwriting on the envelope familiar. I did some research on Green Lake campsite after piecing together the map. It was the map of one of the training bases of Xeno. They used to train their youth force there in the early 60s and deserted that base in the early 70s. It had been under use even before it was abandoned. It was more of a Boy Scout camping site than a military training base.
Exactly, Miss Sonetto. But this is the outdated version of the story now. This is not your fault. You haven't been in the headquarters for a long time, so you must have missed out on some first-hand information.
哦，
Now, about the Green Lake campsite, we have some updates.
update。
That was a night in 1971, a night with pouring rain. Heavily and hastily, sheets of rain formed a barrier, isolating the woods from the outside world.
哇，
In that rain, the communication center of
暴雨袭来。
Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
Was it normal rain?
It was. Drops of water with
哦，
dust
结果不是。
falling from above. It didn't cause any
它没有
illusions
带
or
来幻
unusual
觉跟癔
symptoms,
症，
but took away all the youth force stationed at the campsite.
带走了驻扎的少年军。
In the
哭了。
cabin they lived, people found clothes, blankets, even books left open on the table. What does not move or breathe stayed there as usual.
不见了。
Others, those living youngsters, disappeared from the woods like drops of dew under the sun. Since then, nobody has ever seen those youth force again. Xeno has not, nor Laplace, nor us. Green Lake campsite has then become a ghastly and deserted land. Miss Sonetto, please put down your hands. They are hindering your ears from receiving information. You might then miss the climax.
Thank you for the kind reminder.
吓
It
都要
was an
吓死
unforgettable
了。
night.
嗯，
3 months later, all the missing members of the youth force came back to Xeno. They carried the smell of fungi and moist air, stepping into their dorm without making any noise. They claimed that they just came back from a tough mission in the rainforest. No one knew what the mission was. No one knew which rainforest they referred to. The personality of all those kids have changed. The outgoing Bruno became speechless. The gentle Anna Queenie starts picking quarrels with others. They were not who they were, but no one could pin down the difference. Day after day, the smell of fungi and moist soil never disappeared. It lingered for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Till one night, grade 1 student Drea suddenly woke up from his dream. A muddy tentacle stretching out beneath his bed, closed around his ankle and pulled him onto the floor. There, a face awaited him. A hideous face of a human-like creature with a bloody mouth.
嗯，
Sonetto?
神车，太可怕了。
Sonetto, easy. You're going to break your wand.
I know. I was just a bit caught off guard. It has never come to my mind that such a bizarre event would take place within an official institution.
Funny story, Mr. Horrorpedia. As an urban myth, however, the ending is way too clear and powerful. The element of drama ruins its authenticity. You're good at making stories. Next time you can be more meticulous. Huh?
Xeno Armaments Academy.
Oh?
The best military talents training base at present. The members of Youth Force were relatively younger, with less combat experience and capability compared to those graduates. Still, they have received years of training as reserve soldiers. As we all know, Xeno would arm their youth force and the trainers with drill weapons for outings. It was nearly impossible to wipe out a youth force in the territory of Xeno without being noticed by the Academy.
I see. So it's not true, just a made-up story. Miss Tooth Fairy, did you come back from the trip?
I've rerouted my journey to a new destination. My companion suggested us to meet at the Foundation first, so I came back earlier.
Anything wrong with the original destination?
It's fine and safe, but now I have a better place to go.
Oh.
It's a place of myths and danger. There once lived many adolescents. With any luck, I will embrace a harvest of baby teeth.
Oh.
No way. The place you're heading is...
Green Lake.
It's Green Lake Campsite.
But wasn't it a story? A story made up by Mr. Horrorpedia?
He made a part of it, such as the bloody hand underneath the bed and the night screaming. Except for those, the rest is exactly the same as I know.
But, as you just said, in their own training base, it's almost impossible for the youth force to be...
It proves that Green Lake Campsite is out of this world, a place worth visiting.
You're 3 minutes and 15 seconds late, Miss Tooth Fairy. No worries. I didn't waste my time waiting.
Okay.
We need more people to join us. Angie and Adolf have turned me down, but Verdun and Sonetto haven't walked away yet. I am trying to win them over. I think I'm almost there. Now, they are really attracted by the Green Lake, so we're starting off soon.
Attracted? Pardon me, Mr. Horrorpedia. We did not plan to go there, and we certainly do not feel any strong attraction to that place.
14个字不想去，一点都不想。
Really? But Verdun seems to be very attracted. Or am I mistaken about the look on her face?
Timekeeper!
I am kind of attracted indeed.
See that? I am right.
笑死。
I'm glad to see you in an adventurous spirit, Miss Burton.
完全不顾虑14行字的感受。
Great! Take your suitcase, pack your clothes, don't forget to bring 2 novels to kill time. Now, let's take the hands of our 2 new partners. Journey on!
Julia， 恐怖汤是哪里人啊
Please, wait a minute!
？Wait a minute. Oh.
Thank you for the letter, Emily. Now, we are bringing our driver friends the latest weather forecast. Ohio is having a sunny week, with a comfortable level of humidity and 0 chance of rain.
Sorry, I forgot to switch off the inbuilt radio. Sit tight and put on your safe belt. Hold the hands of people sitting next to you. If necessary, close your mouth, then clench your teeth.
咬紧牙齿。
You can do as I said, or not. I was mainly talking to them.
主要是说给他们听的。
Yes, madam.
在
Yes, Miss Tooth Fairy.
孩子
Are
在哪
those
里？
little winged elves still nagging you? I remember you were troubled by them as early as I was in school.
哦，
They are still there. They have never left there.
从来没离开过。
The good thing is that they can't distinguish lies. They spend every second of their life overhearing me and totally believe what I say. As long as they hear me say, cover your mouth and clench your teeth, they will never attack you.
哦，原来
I'll owe
是这
Mr.
样。
Campbell a big thank you for this. All of his teeth were stolen when he was with Miss Tooth Fairy. That's when humans finally realized how vindictive and vengeful those little things are. They stepped across the world for the cure. Eventually, they found a solution.
嗯
Mr. Campbell? Who is this person and what happened to him?
哼
He
，Campbell，
is my brother. I am also a Campbell, Miss Campbell, while he is a Mr. We
OK，
shared a roof when we were little.
原来
I was cursed for eating a tooth fairy. It and its fellows swore to steal all my teeth. At first, they did it. I ate
留
9
下9
fairies
支牙
and
线，
lost 11
带着
baby teeth.
11颗乳牙。
My parents soon found out. They ordered a special tooth brace for me in case I lose all my baby teeth and become a horrific old lady.
In their second attack, those tooth fairies failed to steal the teeth from Miss Campbell, so they rushed to Mr. Campbell.
哇，
His teeth disappeared in a flash, and he never
哥
had
哥
one
的
since
牙
then.
齿都没了。
People said it was the curse of the Tooth Fairy. Just like in books, the flying human-like critters are bigoted. Once gained, they will keep the love and hatred at heart forever.
I'm so sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy. I shouldn't have asked.
Don't worry, sweetie.
哦，
My
不是，
brother
是
now
弟弟
has
的
his
牙齿
own，teeth. He lives a
已
slow
经有自己的
life.
牙齿了。
The past
哦
is in the past. And I don't really think he was cursed. I've never heard the Tooth Fairy swore at him. Neither have I found any mark on him that can be detected by Arcanum.
哦，那就好。可是那个经历蛮
Instead
恐
of
怖
being
的。
cursed, what he suffered is more likely to be a
恒牙
congenital
失
losing
缺。
tooth, a term defined in human medical science.
I know that case. I just never thought Mr. Campbell lost his because of this.
哇，
None of my classmates or instructors ever doubted the authenticity of such a curse when they gossip of such things.
SPDM is a community of a bunch of young arcanists and several instructors. For those kids, a curse is more common than a disease diagnosed by human medical science.
As a result, they neglected what they can't comprehend and only learned the story from a one-sided perspective.
原来是谣言的部分。
Rumors started to spread.
But that was a curse. A trouble that you can't easily shake off once you were put under. People could hardly forget that. If Tooth Fairies could curse his sister, they could also curse him. Everything came naturally. That was it.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
嗯哼，
After all, life is not a show. You won't have a narrator to warn you of the dangers ahead.
Go away. Leave here.
哦
Careful!
，careful。哦，Oh my god！
Timekeeper? Miss Tooth Fairy? Are you alright?
Are you alright?
We're good. Don't worry. Cover your mouth and nose. Get out of the car.
Get off the car.
Is everyone okay? Did somebody get hurt? Timekeeper, you...
Go away. Go. Go away. Get out of my woods.
哦，你的森林是吗？
I heard it. I heard it. I've heard the gods will. Oh, God. Oh, God. I will guide your children. I will guide them. Guide them away from the demons. From the land of demons.
Dilated pupils, disordered speech, and a body temperature of 3 degrees higher than the normal level. Presumably, he has taken some stimulants or substandard potions.
His sanity has been taken away. We need to knock him out.
Let us get to know each other. Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe. Party planner. I said hello.
An unconventional choice. Plan A, Plan B.
My sword
应该
sharp.
这样就过了。
A mice path.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
He fainted out. Problem solved. But my car broke down. We have to walk there.
哭了。
No problem, Miss Tooth Fairy. I took the map with me before we got out. But there is smoke coming out of your car. Is it alright?
Don't worry, Verton. My brother bought an insurance. The brokers will soon contact him.
"成就的笔记，残破的纸张拼凑而出的笔记本，记录着绿湖中可怖的秘闻。可怖吗？恐怖吧。一册笔记本破损老旧，曾经记载着某些故事。他属于刚刚那个失去神智的老人。看来他是一个知道些什么才试图阻止我们的。也许我们应该复原这本笔记，这样我们就能知道绿湖故事了。捡起线索笔记本，蒙天老人绿湖的故事。绝大部分失去了，泥土的痕迹或许能暂时找到他们。笔记中有几页空缺页，不止一个。杰克带着一把切肉刀，从一栋屋子走到另一栋屋子。你要知道，他不会放过任何一个侵入地盘的坏孩子。原来是叫杰克啊。
This must be the camp.
I sniff conspiracy in the air. What will happen here? Murder? Sacrifice? Spy attack? Or evocation? Let me see. What do we have here?
These things have been left here catching dust, and I see no footprints or any signs of activity. Seems like it has been deserted for a long time. Iron buckets, felling axes, picnic mats. Considering we are in a campsite, it is only normal to expect these tools to be here. What is this?
什么东西？半面金属制品。
Anything? Have you found anything, Sonetto?
Something is buried in the ground. Right here.
A box? Made of iron or aluminum. It looks like a candy box. Judging from the rust, it has been buried here for 4 to 5 years. A kid's candy box? No, adults can love candies too. Looking at it from a different angle, is its owner still alive? What happened to the person here? Why was this box buried with a battered magazine?
From the traces of activity here, it's probably been left by its indiscreet owner. Wait. This is the Green Lake campsite. We just met a madman who called himself an oracle. He drove people away from the land of demons. Open it. If this is from a brutal crime, there might be some evidence inside.
打开吧。
We are all ears, Miss Verdon.
上下分开，一片空荡荡的金属。
This is not a candy box. It is a pill box.
药盒。
Correction. It is an empty pill box.
一个空的药盒。
You're back, Miss Tooth Fairy. What did you find when you explored the campsite?
Roughly the same as here. Near the woods, there's a place for firewood cutting.
劈柴的空地。
More traces left by critters can be found near the
靠
woods
近
in
森林
here.
外侧，魔
I
晶行
also
动频
found the
繁。
teeth and claw marks of giant critter
巨
as
型
well
魔
as some
晶
excretion.
魔爪及排泄的
That is to
痕
say,
迹。
one gigantic critter inhabits here? If not more?
Yes, that's why I came back here. Watch out for the critters. We may have stepped in their territory.
哦，好多眼睛的猫。哦，又回来基金会了。
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell them to be careful. Yes. Thank you for your advice.
什么？例女士要提醒什么
Angie, come in. This is the file that the timekeeper submitted. It's about the storm. Please hand it to the research department.
Affirmative. I will bring it to them.
Next month, your squad will be dispatched to North America to join Xeno for a joint mission. The tactical unit under the timekeeper will be replaced by the third squad.
结果他还是要去
Hand
嘛
over？ procedure before you leave.
结果他还是要去
By the
嘛？
way, your application for the outing permission has been permitted. The document will be posted to your door mailbox by 7 p.m.
明
tomorrow.
晚7点送到宿舍。
I'm very grateful for your help, Madam Z.
You're welcome. Get some good rest. Don't forget to remind your team members that actions outside areas mentioned in the application will not be allowed. They need to return back to the headquarters by the specified time and check in once they're back.
I will, Madam Z. I will look after them.
Off you go. Oh, hey, Angie. I heard that Tooth Fairy has returned to the Foundation. Please tell her to come by my office when she's available.
哦，没有，他已经离开了。
Miss Tooth Fairy? I suppose she has gone by now. On my way here, I saw Joshua and Vertimore with her. They seem to be planning to travel.
Joshua? To travel?
Joshua?
No. Nope. I haven't received his outing application.
Which means...
What?
He did have some past records of
迟
violations,
到
such as
离
being
岗
late, absent from duty,
擅
and
自
taking
行
actions
动
without permission. His past records means that his outing application will not be permitted.
完蛋了。
He must be well aware of it. That's why he wasn't even bothered to apply for one.
压根没有提出申
No
请。
wonder he always said, let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
Don't be nervous. Our priority now is to get them back and
把他们
minimize
追
the
回
possible
来。
consequences. Angie, do you know where they're going?
绿营，
He
绿湖营
mentioned...
地。
I'm trying to recall. It's, Green Lake.
Green
They were
Lake.
heading to Green Lake campsite.
Green Lake? You mean the Green Lake campsite established by Zeno?
Yes.
Yes, Madam Z.
It's even worse now. I'm sorry, Angie. Please inform the 7th and 5th squad to stand by. We'll head out at any time.
随时准备出发。
Yes, I'll fetch them now.
Hello? Is it the Liaison Department of Zeno Armaments Academy? I am Z. Please put me through Lieutenant Banya.
What?
What was that? Did someone scream? My god, Jason. We have to check it out. I know they like to fool around, but we are here now.
Michael, stay here and take a rest. Shh. Don't make any noise.
All right. They'll all be fine, huh?
Hope so.
Blondie? Blondie? Stop playing hide and seek. This is not funny.
Wait. Look over there.
Blondie? No. Freddy? Are you there? Not funny at all. Not cool. You two always like to spook people like this. I will not believe...
哇！看到了杰夫。
Stay back!
还有杰克。
What the hell was that? The stories are all true. All true. How is that possible? It is not in compliance with the laws of nature.
Oh no. No, this is not happening. Oh Lord.
No more crying, Anne. Stand up. Run. I will look out for you. Run!
Run!
They, both of them, are dead! My god! Jason, the blood is all over the place!
Don't think too much. Don't look back. Run. Speed up.
Jason, head down! No! Don't! Heavens! Jason!
Damn it, it's catching up.
It's moving too fast. I've never seen a critter this big. Not only the size, its strength and speed are also much enhanced from what we learned in the Arcane Creatures class. It took Miss Tooth Fairy's velvet pocket. We have to bring it down before it's too late.
Horopedia, do you have some cobweb bullets to trap it?
Only one left. Are you sure we have to fight it in the woods? We don't have an edge. The campsite was completely destroyed within 15 seconds. I don't suggest that we kill ourselves in this way.
According to the map, there is the other campsite built in a wider region. We can fight it there. Turn left here. Keep going for 100 meters, and then cross the bush.
Whoa!
Shoot that bullet. It's going to get you.
What a pity. I was thinking of catching something else.
Excellent. It's trapped.
The bush is right over there. Follow me. Let's speed up.
Oh.
Don't get closer. No, don't. Wait. You people are...
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude. My God, what has happened here?
Oh.
A crazy murderer? Student campers? Oh, this is much more interesting than I expected.
Protect the victims. Get ready to fight.
Okay.
Who are you? And the bushes? Why did you come out of the bushes?
Worry not, miss. Please get behind. You're safe with us.
No, that's my friend. And they aren't...
I understand. They deserve a decent funeral. After I take care of this demonic creature. May the peace be with us.
Sonetto, calm down.
Oh no! Don't bury me! I don't want to die!
What?
This taste of cherry syrup is killing me.
Oh.
You're still alive?
Huh? Of course. What kind of question is that?
But you were vomiting blood, and that gentleman over there doesn't even have a head attached to his body.
That's a prop. It looks like a real one. Nicely done.
Oh.
You add bloody taste substitute into the cherry syrup, which makes it smell like the real blood. Be prudent about the dosage, because it's slightly addictive.
用太多了。
You've used too much.
What on earth is happening?
This is a theater, or a filming site. These young people are busy with their business, while we just interrupted them.
I'm Anne. Are you two the actress Jennifer recruited?
不是
I'm afraid I don't know this Jennifer you are referring to.
Jennifer.
Ah, my bad. She sometimes goes by the name Blondie. It was just me who always calls her Jennifer.
Oh,
Damn it, you idiots! Get your ass up! There's no way we can use this take!
Here she comes. Sorry, excuse me.
跑走了。
You! Who are you?
Vertin.
Vertin.
No, that's not what I'm asking!
Huh? Are you asking me? I am Horopedia. And you are... The big one? The athlete? The smaller one? The fool? And the slim one? The scholar? The only girl who's standing here? It seems like the first girl who lay down. I'm talking about you, right. A blondie.
What the hell? What is in your shrinked brain? I'm asking who the hell you are, why you are here, and what do you break into my film site for?
Film.
Film.
Yes, we were in the middle of shooting a movie. A horror movie. Jennifer is our director and playwright. Is that the word?
Horror movie? Here?
Oh.
Where's your gear? What's the story?
What's your business here?
What? Aren't you confident enough?
The gear is right here! In the script, too! Take a good look at it, smartass!
Recorder CCD TR57? The latest version. A pretty one. It costs quite a lot and has many features. Optical camouflage outer shell, long standby time for operating independently, and hand gesture triggered flashlights and lighting adjustments. Wow. It's the first time to see a real one, other than those advertisements printed on magazines. What a coincidence. How do you use the flash?
Hey! Wait! Take your hands off me!
With a snap, a wave, or adjusting your glasses? Or an applause?
Plus.
Let go of me!
It's the applause! Now it's easier.
Unbelievable. What the hell do you think you're doing? Piss off!
5 minutes, 31 seconds. The sticky bullet should have been 4 times more powerful than this, but still within my estimation. Hey, Blondie, clap your hands!
God, for freak's sake! Look what you brought here!
拍手。哇！
My camera!
Good. Now it's time. interesting work.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Shh! I hear something.
Talking out calms people down.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
获得纸条，在头中发现纸条，也许是怪物爪子拨开泥土，露出它，我们不确定。我们来看看。毛绒灾难，在虫中发现纸条，那是一个浑身漆黑、尖牙利齿的怪物，它吃掉了一头熊，就像是吃糖果一样简单。哇哦！哪里啊？通过臼齿与尘痕。那这个要2次哦。哦。
Thunder Talisman, Scientific Version, Crackers and Fireworks.
A sword shop.
One more thing.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
It's now my moment. Arrangement noted.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Salute to you, my lord.
Each moment, now night.
And a forward roll? No problem, Thunder! To me!
OK。
Vive la France! Vive Matilda! Ha ha!
哈哈。 嗯。
Crackers and fireworks! Thunder Talisman Scientific Version!
It's alright. It's alright. Depict the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
Sorry, one more take. Sorry, one more take. Ha! Sorry, one more take. Arrangement noted.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
Salute to you, my lord.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Lenia sereno intenso all'infinito. Depict the world. My sword sharp.
See clearly. Your fate is doomed.
Each moment, now night. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
And a forward roll? No problem.
I believe in you.
Best wishes.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Thunder to me.
陰森森，黑麻麻，仔得是明是暗，真係好得人驚啊！
Oh, welcome, White Sir.
要用什么？
Hello, please take a seat.
抱歉。
Oh, I'm sorry. Just a minute. I'll find another place for these costumes right now.
哦，所以只要贝蒂跟迪士的先升上去。
It escaped, taking my precious collection away.
Now there's no way to follow it. The trees it pushed down have blocked the path. This would take us some time. That was definitely not your usual critter. Miss Tooth Fairy, what kind of traces did you find earlier?
Most of them are left by medium and small critters. Claw marks of giant critters are clear, but few. There's probably one critter of such immense size. Besides, we need to offer an explanation to that lady.
Of course.
Why are you all staring at me? Do I have something on my face or my clothes?
Camera, my god, the roll films are ruined too.
There, Jennifer. Perhaps I can try piecing it together and fix it for you. Would it help you to feel better?
It's no use. Everything in it is gone, every take I took.
确实。
Yeah, like what Anne said, don't be sad. Thanks to your generosity, none of us were injured.
气死！
What did you just say?
I'm trying to comfort you. Don't glare at me. Actually, I think this is unnecessary, but they made me. See? Behind me. The girl with the hat and the girl in the white. Huh?
Unnecessary? You think it's unnecessary? Do you have even the slightest idea of what you have destroyed? Make your four eyes useful and look at these. What do you think they are?
All right, calm down. Let's be reasonable.
Oh?
If you were mad because of your movie, I am really sorry. But at that very moment, I thought our safety mattered the most. Also, I have good news for you. This recorder is meant for taking daily family videos. The clips taken by it aren't nearly enough to be called a movie. So, to some extent, I just prevented you from shooting a disastrous movie. If you are looking for any financial compensation, please talk to the girl with the hat.
太过分了，恐怖通。
Come again? Who is going to make a disastrous movie? No! Don't change the subject!
太过分了，恐
Movies?
怖通。
No, I'm not raging over some movies. I don't care about this shit at all. You think money can get you out of trouble? It doesn't even come close. That was a limited collaboration product of Recorder and Lucas. You can only find 3 of these all over the world. Only 3!
Oh,
It's more
限量
valuable than
款。
any jewelry or luxury handbags. The suede decoration on it alone can buy 200 of your stupid head, dumb.
下雨了。
Shoot! My makeup! taking, therefore. Go clean the broken trunks and branches off the path. We have to get back to the cabin as soon as possible. I have no desire to catch a cold in the rain.
This is not a safe place for you. Get back to the town, find a hotel, and take a hot shower. My students and I will escort you to the main road at the edge of the woods and arrange a car for you. If any of you have symptoms like an itchy throat or rising temperature, please buy some Robitussin or a similar drug at the nearest pharmacy.
Ugh! No, I'm not leaving. The movie is not finished. As long as you take care of that big monster, I can continue with my project to get that shit movie done.
But we don't have the camera.
Camera, you dumb girl. You have no idea what we are doing here, so don't tell me what to do if the best you could do is handcraft some props.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you. It is very dangerous and you can't protect yourselves.
It's our right to stay here. You can't just expel us.
You are, of course, entitled the right to stay, Miss Blonny. But I hope you could keep in mind that you and your friends are in grave danger. The Green Lake campsite is not a place for fun. You should stay with us for the sake of your safety. The rain is getting heavier. We might catch a cold. Let's clean up the road and head for the shelter.
All this gibberish to scare us off. Come here, Freddy! Go into the campsite and see if you can find some axes for us.
Kids, if you find any teeth, please pick them up and hand them to me.
Oh?
Hurry up, Freddy! I'm freezing!
前往小屋的道路被巨大魔晶破坏了。摇摇欲坠，难以通行，消耗干燥林木可以修缮桥梁。玄氏营地驱逐魔晶，完成露营者就可以获得。OK。枝叶更密，雨丝更疏。比起匆匆途经，许多生物选择在此驻足。
Dental checker. No worries.
What's this?
Breathe.
Advice from the forest.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Watch out.
Relax.
No need to worry.
Relax.
Good timing.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
No need to look back.
Okay.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow.
战后营地中发现纸条，笔记凌乱的字条。 仔细辨认可以还原绿湖营地的某个译文。他们互相挥伤，不情愿地为你让出通路。就像是每一个可怕的怪物一样，他也有悲伤的过去。那时候杰克仍是个孩子，却没有同龄人的聪慧。Oh, so sad. 雨点在身后追赶。若想到达那座沉默的避难所，你得赶快找寻木材，修好断桥。修。
The lock has been broken. Those are bite marks from small critters. They might have nested inside.
This damn place has power supply? Who'll pay for the bill?
Maybe it has underground cables, or it's powered by some generation sets left by Xeno. Wait. Stop here. To your right, by the corner of the stairway, there are 3... No, at least 3 of them.
They're getting closer! Blondie, take your friends away!
Finally, some interesting words.
Watch out.
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something. Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
啊！
Retreat.
真的耶，他复活了。
I can't make the call.
补枪是重要的技能。
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Good timing. Advice from the forest.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Advice from the forest.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Good timing.
Oh?
Penetrate. Penetrate. The reticent woods are watching you.
I hear something.
The reticent wood. Good timing.
We should listen to what people
这样应该
say.
就好了。
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost jewels the armor of the forest.
Great!
很好解决了。
What I'm thinking is...
这种情况很有可能不是个例，我们需要保持补枪的习惯。哦，
Ha! That's what you've got! Strange. I remember I left it here. Where's the camera?
Are you looking for something? Perhaps I can help.
No one asks for your help.
他真的
Go
好，
away.
他真的长得好像小鹿。
If you have nothing better to do, go clean the house up. I need a place to rest.
Yes, sure, you must be tired. Don't worry, I will take care of it.
Let me give you a hand, Anne.
That'd be great! The tools are in the closet. This won't take us long.
So, you guys are really the investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation?
没错。
What is St. Pavlov Foundation?
No way! You've never heard about St. Pavlov Foundation?
St. Pavlov Foundation is an official institution that takes in and organizes arcanists, Anne. My friends and I work for them. We will try our best to keep everyone here safe.
I've never met a real one. What do you guys normally do? Taking humans for subject research? Roaming around to snoop on the political parties? Are those stories true?
Human subject research? Political parties? Pardon me, I don't follow you. We will never do harm to any human. It's strictly stipulated.
Save your bureaucratic rhetoric, little girl. I've read those books. I know you've done some dirty things. Tell me.
Oh?
Shut your face, Michael. I've recruited you to play the fool, not asking you to really be one. Don't bring disgrace on us for going to Vine State College with you.
州立青藤大
You're
学
all students from Vine State College.
Wow.
Yes. Faculty of Filmmaking. This fool here is a chemistry student. The big guy over there is an art student on English literature and poetry. It's one of my assignments to make a movie during the semester break.
Okay.
So I hired every useless meathead available and traveled all the way to this shoot just to shoot a stupid horror movie.
笑死
Stupid
好
horror
过
movie?
分
I thought you loved horror movies.
Ew! Don't disgust me. Who would possibly have interest in the movies filled with characters in sweat and dust and presenting zero romance or any nice costumes?
You mean you are not interested in horror movies, but determined to film one here?
没错没有兴趣
You tell me. They are cliched, meaningless, but easy to make. They are the easiest option for this assignment. That's it. I've never liked any of them.
Oh, I see. That's why you selected this awful script, all these beautiful but useless props, and such an untrained cast.
What did you say? Awful script?
Well, I've read your script. It is illogical and dull. The conflicts are not strong enough. Or we can call it a classic, but in another word, it's stale. I really wonder, how did you get admitted to the filmmaking faculty? The admission criteria for Vine State College should be quite difficult to meet.
超嘴这个恐怖通你好嘴哦
You! What do you know about filmmaking? You're no one but a spawn of the Foundation like those bodyguards my daddy has.
Come on, relax, Blondie. If your dad didn't sponsor the 2 library buildings, you would not be here studying filmmaking. And you look exactly like an arcanist when you get mad. Don't. It's not a good look.
Oh?
Say that again? Think you can take a punch from me? I'm not in a good mood today. I just lost a camera, so you can keep on pissing me off if life is being too good for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Normally you wouldn't be so mad over a little joke like this. Are you making a fuss now because your arcanist friends got your back?
Jason, Jennifer's trying to finish a project. You shouldn't be mean to her. And Jennifer, please don't get into a fight with him. Isn't he your friend? I thought friends won't say hurtful words to each other. I don't understand. Is this the way people make friends in the outside world?
I will knock off every tooth in your mouth and give them away to that crazy teeth collector! Only in this way can your empty head remember how much I hate being called an arcanist!
But you are always an arcanist. Although you've tried every means to be a human, it won't change your identity.
Oh?
However much you despise us, many brilliant playwrights are arcanists.
Mr. Horpedia, please stop making this worse.
完全是来乱的。
Quiet. If you don't shut up now, I will shut you all up forever. Miss Anne has a point. This is not how friends get along. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not here to fight. We need to cooperate. I don't expect you to love each other, but no more fights. I don't care whether you are arcanist or human. Now sit back on the sofa, everyone.
I'm sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy.
I'm sorry too. I should have stopped them.
Blonnie, is Anne also recruited as an actress? She is not as restless, energetic as your classmates.
No, she isn't. She's a local villager. We met by the edge of the woods. As well as Rod, the one that plays the butcher. That's everyone in my crew. Now, if your curiosity has been well satisfied, leave! I need a break.
Sorry to interrupt you when you're not in a good mood. Actually, Rod didn't come here. He's hospitalized. Do you remember?
He's not here? Then who played the butcher?
Isn't he another actor you hired? Together with Anne in the town near the woods?
No. I've never looked for any other actors. The only new actor I hired is Anne, because she looks almost like a twin to Anna, and Anna is absent because of her stomach flu. Oh, wait. Right. Anna is in hospital because of her stomach flu, which was a result of that toad bark stew she had with Rod. So, Rod was not in the car with us when we left.
Holy Mother of God.
That is... We've been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
Jennifer, don't worry. I will protect you.
How is this possible? When did this place get so dark? What time is it now? Hey, Freddy, stop whining and take a look at the clock!
Okay. Afternoon. 1 p.m. Is that No, that butcher? He is going to slaughter us. He is truly a cold-blooded murderer.
Don't freak out, Freddy. A murderer is not someone you frequently meet. We're not shooting a horror movie.
Actually, you are. A giant monster? A fake friend of yours? A sudden nightfall? Anything here not like a horror movie?
Darren, aren't you being paranoid enough? Do you want the situation to get messier? You, sit down. I will go check the electrical panel and fix it. It will bring back the light and restore your sanity.
Negative from me. Those who remain alone in a horror movie never end up safe and sound. If the butcher is really lingering outside the door, you will be his first blood.
First blood.
Although you are rude, impolite, and suspected of ancestry discrimination, I suggest you to take someone with you for the sake of your safety.
Oh, back off, you troll!
He really didn't do that on purpose, did he?
What on purpose?
He said and did all the things you shouldn't be doing. We are in a horror movie. His actions are like taking some sleeping pills, putting the noose around his neck, and shooting himself in the head.
木木中发现纸条，有些被打湿了，布满了小型魔晶的爪印。木木中发现纸条，不，我想那是一个可怜小家伙，他没有父母死去，他的父母死去，他沦为试验品，为了一个战争的阴谋而吃苦。
It has been 7 minutes and 25 seconds since our bro, the Brave, took the one-man mission. I have never fixed a panel before. Can anyone tell me if it's normal to take this long?
From my experience in human society, it is not too long. If the device has been drastically destroyed or the maintenance man is not familiar with that model, it will take a longer time to fix. This is not unusual.
We need to go outside to find him. We are not in the human society. Aside from the butcher, he might confront some other troubles. Zinetto, you stay here with Miss Tooth Fairy. I will go find Jason with Horrorpedia. No matter if we find him or not, we'll come back in 5 minutes.
What if you don't?
Then it means we are not in the kind of horror movie where misfortune only happens to lone wolves. If we don't come back, please evacuate the whole campsite and contact rescue.
Jason? Yeah, it's Jason! He fixed the lights! I can't stand it! This place sucks! I can't stay here for another second! Pack your bags! We're done with that film! Everybody get into the car with me! Let's go!
Oh? 想走？
Relax, man.
有这么简单吗？
Firstly, Lone Wolf disappears. Next, it will be the people who failed to escape. Now we must stick together. At least the rain was the origin of all these weird things. You shouldn't have walked into it.
I remember the weather forecast said there won't be any rain in this area today. Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Xeno? Xeno Armaments Engineering and Technology Academy?
You know it? Are there anecdotes about Xeno in the town as well?
They used to live here, in this cabin.
Enough! Stop! Stay away from those weirdos! We're leaving!
Michael, we should listen to Ferdinand and her friends and stay.
If Rod can be fake, this whole campsite can also be an entire illusion! You guys look normal, just like any ordinary people whom we would possibly run into in a place like this. But then you will infiltrate.
Please calm down. We've only been trying to help.
I won't be deceived anymore! I will shoot you! Stay away from me! Jason is right! Arcanists are all insane! I won't let you get into my car! You guys stay here and wait for the butcher to get you!
Damn it! How dare you leave without me?
Lonnie, wait! We can't let them leave like this. Hurry up!
Hurry up.
This is not good. It's too dark out here. Hardly visible. Michael must have driven out of here. But how did Lonnie disappear in the blink of an eye?
To the south. The skid marks and footprints all point to the south. Here are the claw marks of the critter. They might be in danger. We need to hurry up.
Over here, I found her.
Oh. Lonnie, please stay still. We're coming for you.
Miss Tooth Fairy and Horopedia, please follow them. Sinetta and I will handle this.
Be careful. This critter is very malicious. Use this if needed.
The rain has healed its wounds. It's getting stronger and harder to deal with. May the peace be with us.
You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
推荐灵感。早知受到致命伤害的变身。
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
哇，看起来超恶心的。
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Good timing.
Oh? Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
No need to look back.
won't give up his friends. Neither will sympathy. Calms people down. We should listen to what people say.
Good timing.
What's this? Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
你那精密的外套后面纸条。畸形骨骼刺破皮肉，水下面整夜哭嚎不断。安静点吧，安静点吧！手拿药盒的家伙愤怒地喊道。交响乐团。雨声、碰撞声轰隆巨响，而后火焰逼落。蠕动的乐手邀请你加入演奏。
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Finally, some interesting work.
I think it is.
撞到什么爆炸？车站没人有钥匙，这是
Watch out.
当心有东西来了。是爆炸的声音吸引他们注意力，应战吧。
Whose heart is this? I hear something.
Good timing.
应该就可以解决了吧？
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Hey, I'm the support staff.
Advice.
哦，他们带来坏影响，但没关系。请协助我完准备最终仪式。
Relax, no worries. Relax. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh, I hear something.
Good timing.
No worries.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Retreat! What?
Penetrate.
I can't make the call? We should listen. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Relax.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
We need some peace moments.
Good timing.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
在汽车中找到纸条，你为乐章画上了休止符。一群小探险家来到这，他们不是好朋友，也没有好心肠。杰克落入水中， 如巨石般无声无息的沉默。
My head everywhere hurts. Did I get pulled into pieces? Pieces.
Oh.
Lonnie, you're awake. I have just given you first aid for the wounds. For now, we will have to wait for Miss Tooth Fairy to administrate a thorough treatment when she comes back. Don't worry, she's very professional and skillful. You won't feel any pain in the process.
Am I in the cabin? Then I'm not dead. Good, I'm not dead.
Good.
You are safe. The critter is gone. Don't worry. Follow me. Take a deep breath. Hold my hand. Another deep breath. Do you feel better now?
Thank you. I feel much better now.
Oh, Anne! Where is she? Did she get hurt?
We didn't find her in the woods. Wasn't she in Michael's car?
No, she wasn't. She jumped off. She saw me being attacked by the critter and jumped out from the side window. Oh no.
你怎么知道他跳车了？
He must have taken Anne, must be with him. I saw him too. He was walking towards her.
Just like what would happen in a horror movie.
It's okay. Here, take my hand. We know where she is now. This is good. We will get her back safe and sound.
Okay. I understand.
I understand.
Miss Tooth Fairy, you're back. Where is Michael?
They have gone. We are not able to catch up and intercept their car. It crashed on the edge of the woods in front of us.
Oh.
Crashed on the edge of the woods? What do you mean?
I don't know either. The car was about to rush out of the woods, and then we heard a huge crashing sound. The front section was squeezed together, and the rear wheels were lifted in the air. And there was an explosion. Looks like the car was crashing into an invisible wall.
Wow.
It happened right in front of us. Too quick and too astonishing. We got to the car. The fire caused by the explosion was being extinguished by the rain. We found no one but this key.
Is it yours, Bonnie?
No, never seen it before. I always have some decorations or a doll attached to the keychain. This one is rusty and too plain. It smells weird too, like dirt.
Dirt.
Anything special?
Dirt.
No, neither mark nor labels. We didn't find anything to match it in the car.
First the lone wolf, then the people who failed to escape.
落单的人，失
Things
败
are
的逃
getting
亡
too
者。
complicated, but there's one thing that I am certain of. We are now caught in a dangerously and classically plotted horror movie.
That means Anne jumped off the car in order to save Blondie from the critter's attack. Then she got lost. According to Blondie, the last thing she saw was the approaching butcher from the woods.
She's in great danger. We must act swiftly to save her.
没错。
Also, we need to turn this cabin into a security base for the upcoming battles. Horopedia and I will rescue Anne. He's a horror movie expert, and it will be of great help. In the meantime, you and Sonetto stay here to take care of Blonnie and to secure this room.
I will take good care of her.
Ow! This hurts!
Please bear with me for a minute. The wounds caused by critters are prone to tetanus. I need to thoroughly sterilize them.
How about some painkillers? Give me some!
I'm very sorry. I don't have any with me.
Didn't you say your treatment wouldn't be painful?
I'm terribly sorry for what you're going through, but this is not the typical kind of treatment that we used to receive from her.
How did she do it then?
She would... She would ask us to take the tooth fairies. That is, those golden elves in the glass jar.
Oh.
They're effective in treating toothache and other oral diseases, but also can be used to reduce inflammation, stimulates wound healing, and relieve headaches.
You mean to eat this?
Yes.
Yes. And it actually tastes pretty nice, like mint and flavored dried plum. It just looks a bit unconventional.
You would go as far as to eat this shit?
Please, stretch your legs. I need to sterilize the inner thighs.
Okay, fine. I will take that. Bring me the little elflings.
Sorry, Blunny. You can't eat tooth fairies as a treatment.
太难过了，不能
Why
吃。
can't I? Of course I can. I will just put it in my mouth and swallow with my eyes closed.
This is not about you. It is my own rule of treatment.
诊疗规则。
I have specific treatments for humans and arcanists correspondingly. Through our contact so far, I got to know that you don't consider yourself as an arcanist, and that's why I will not treat you as one.
所以接下来要承认他是生命学家，
Forget
是不
about
是
what I said. I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have been rude to arcanists in front of you. I know it hurt your feelings. I was not myself. I chose to live amongst humans, chose to be their friends, to be a different arcanist. I thought in this way I would be taken in as one of them. But as you see, when things come to a critical moment, they run away without me. It was my car that they drove to escape, and yet they called me a freak and left me here to die. Funny, isn't it?
Sad story. I feel sorry
真
for
的要
you.
挨喽吗？
But still, you can't take the
可以啊，
Is this
但
a punishment for what I have done?
要看几点，我也不知道。
I can't feed you the tooth fairies only because you still think you
我
are
就拿到
human.
抽卡，
You don't recognize the behavior of your human classmates, but still want to be on this side and be one of them.
waiting。
Okay.
The wounds are packed.
Already? I didn't feel a thing.
I've applied carbuncle growth promoter. It will paralyze, sedate, and accelerate your cell regeneration. Your wounds will close up in 30 minutes.
Isn't that a medicine for arcanists?
It is a prescription approved by the medicine examination supervised by Campbell. In this case, it doesn't violate my rule.
You could have applied this earlier and spared me the pain.
I don't rely on painkillers. I am an excellent doctor. Minimizing patients' pain is of course my forte. When kids can't suppress their pain, I normally sing for them to ease their pain.
You didn't sing for me. Was it because you didn't want to?
你是小朋友吗？
Maybe. I confess, what you didn't say at first was really annoying.
惹人厌恶厌烦。
Humans always act as if they were of one merged entity, but we all know how lines have been drawn between their own people and the others. You grew up among humans, and you learned to look away from the truth as they did. Oh, but you do react better to the medicine for arcanists. Your blood is bringing you a good outcome. Look. In another half an hour, your wounds will be fully recovered. By then, you will be able to jump and run freely, as if you were never hurt. However you feel about your ancestry, it is helping you out.
My wounds. A good outcome.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please wait. If what Mr. Horrorpedia has said is true, it's dangerous for us to split up. The three of us should stay together.
It will take another 25 minutes for her legs to fully recover. If the situation were to develop based on the rules of horror movies, at this stage, I am safe. Don't worry about me.
I see. Have you also done a lot of research about this genre?
Not a lot. I just browsed the secret notebook left by Horrorpedia in the infirmary.
秘密笔记
I
本。
covered him from the instructors to keep his notebook. Since then, we became friends.
Oh.
Keep things from the instructors? Did you do this a lot?
Not really. The rules were extremely strict. Except for Horrorpedia, I only had Vertin as a frequent guest.
Oh.
She pretended that she got a stomachache, lying in bed for half a class. She took many toffees when she left.
Timekeeper faked her illness? Ah, and that also explains her toffees.
You didn't know that? It seems I need to apologize to Vertin for letting out her secret. But thank goodness you are on her side now. Our negligence didn't cause much damage.
你现在可以正常行动，接下来我们做什么呢？如同 Verton 约定一样，我们需要修补这栋房子，在周围搭设陷阱，让这里变安全屋。明白了，我立刻去做。我也来帮忙。升级，属性加成。仅可选一个，是不是？按到了 ，sorry。 玩这一关
The
俩
last
人
girl normally has 2 categories.
抽卡吧。
Anna's the exemplar of the first kind. Pure, innocent, and mild like a virgin.
差不多了。
The second kind is those cool girls. More condescending, erudite, and sophisticated. This category can easily tackle any difficulties and make sensible choices, like our Miss Tooth Fairy.
They are all good girls, approved by society. Therefore, people reward them with the privilege to survive.
The Critter's Claw and the Butcher's Cleaver will never hurt them or kill them.
So what do you mean?
I mean, please don't worry. Anne will be fine. She is safe. She is particularly safe before we die. But if we lose her, the probability of our death will go up, 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 and up.
Very comforting. Wait, the carcass of the giant critter is missing.
Maybe it's not totally dead and has crawled back to its den?
It was dead. I've checked and there was no way it could survive. Here in the mud, it's the fur... Oh, also, what's this?
"从上路毛发中发现纸条。
A note? That's weird. Hey, look! It's the butcher's footprints!
Let's follow it.
The footprints disappear. The soil here is less moisturized than the outside, so the footprints are barely left.
This smell. I think I've smelt this before. The key. This is the smell of the key. The moss here is definitely special. We need to take some samples back for Miss Tooth Fairy.
Burton? Is that you?
It's Anne's voice. She must be here. Anne, can you hear me?
I'm here! I'm like below you!
Below you.
Below?
The pit is deliberately dug. The soil here is dry and granular. This was originally a cave. She is hidden inside.
I see you.
Hello, Annie.
Stay strong and take my hands. I will pull you out.
God, thank you. I thought I would die in there. Where are the others? Are they all right? Did someone go rescue them as well?
We saved Blonnie, but didn't find any of the boys. Don't worry. We will do our utmost to find them.
This is good news. Jennifer is safe now.
没错。
The butcher threw me into that pit and left. I don't know when he'd be back. Perhaps any time now. Burton, we have to get out of here now.
快走，快走！哦，他回来了。
Just as the classic plot goes, this is the right timing.
没错。
Step back. He can't kill you, but he might hurt you.
No, I will fight along this time. I can't be a burden to you now.
所有设施效果这种，
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
I hear something. Who's harsh? hear something. Oh? Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
No need to worry.
We should listen to what people say.
Let the show begin.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
OK，
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
哇，差一点。
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Let the show
好了，结束了。
Radio waves are everywhere.
Ha! That's what you've got.
那后面还有多少？
Run! Run away from him! Don't let him catch you!
That is...
No.
No, I won't allow it!
Oh. Oh. Wow.
You can let go of me, Anne. It's over. He disappeared.
Oh, right. I know.
Yeah, you defeated him. Like a marvelous miracle.
Wow. A miracle. The brave heart and the miserable death of the crazy criminal killed by his own weapon. This is the last girl.
《漆黑魔法中找到的。漆黑魔法中找到的纸条。当杰克回来时候，他的劈柴刀让他们知道，认错与求饶，可一切为时已晚。月光不照星期五，厄运都会到来。房间里悄无声息，纯白的他吃光了所有糖果，无论是罐子里的、罐子外的、黑的或白的。哦。看这个到底有多少张？不知道。
A warehouse filled with bizarre little items. Puppets, a Ouija board, audio tapes, a diary, and a ring box. To my forever love, Victoria, here lies my lifelong secret. In the summer of 1973, I took the life of a young lady. Huh. Sounds like an intriguing story. Those kids will love it. The pity is, I find no teeth here.
牙仙还是喜欢牙齿。门外。
Good. That'd make another trap. The cabin is more safely secured now. Now, take these boards to the east side of the house. We need to have that direction covered as well.
敲敲敲。
Damn it! What are you? Did you really draw this amount of strength and energy from this thin body?
This is nothing compared to the training I received in the Foundation.
Oh.
Blondie, it is okay to rest on the chair over there if you're feeling fatigued. Leave this to me.
Brony. Yeah, so...
Ladies, I found something in the attic. I brought them here. Burton?
Burton?
Timekeeper!
It's Anne! She's safe! Good.
Huh?
What's that behind her? I didn't know there's still an army stationing here.
Oh my god.
That's a cluster of monsters. Well, you can also call it an army.
Awesome! How are we supposed to deal with them? We are so dead.
I can't run any further.
Good. They've set traps in front of the cabin. Sinato! Activate the trap. Prepare to engage.
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
Finally, some interesting work. Shh, I hear something. Who's hard? Shh, I hear something. Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Plan A.
Plan B. We should listen to what people say.
An unconventional choice.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Hey, I'm the support staff.
Plan A.
Whose heart is beating so
Good
loud?
timing.
Don't be so furious. Shh, I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down.
Advice from the forest.
The plan failed. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
OK。那大学开一开啊。
The reticent woods.
The show's on. We should listen to what people say.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow.
电影中怪物留下的纸条。那是一处巨石的居所，一汪腥臭的水泽，一枚银指环上的绿宝石。那是哪儿？那是哪儿？切肉刀、劈柴刀，侵入地盘的坏孩子，悲伤的过去，不是好朋友。没有好心肠，不幸的童年。杰克落入水中，落水经历。月光不到星期五，厄运都会到来。黑色星期五。
You offered us the best odds. We have the last girl.
Please don't say that. I'm not that good. It was pure luck.
No, you are awesome. You struck away a knife with a branch and took the murderer's life with his own weapon. I can't be wrong with your part to play here. You are the last girl. I should have noticed this earlier. You are gentle, simple, and kind-hearted enough to put yourself in danger to save others. No one is more suitable for this role than you. This is your part. Good. From now on, I will stay right next to you because where you are is always going to be the safe place.
Jennifer?
Blondie, I need to remind you that the character who relies on others always leads to a miserable end.
Get lost. Have you ever wondered why people dislike you? Anne, promise me you will keep me safe with this special power of yours.
This is good. Blondie seems to be more relaxed now. She smiles a lot more as well.
She's changing. Not bad.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please take a look at this.
A piece of moss, with mud and a sour and earthy smell. It smells the same as the key. I found this smell in that car, as well as on the sofa in the cabin. Where did you get this?
There's a special area near the woods, where the temperature and humidity levels are higher, so mosses are ubiquitous.
Any signs of artificial cultivation?
I'm not sure. This place has been deserted for so long. We haven't found any trace of human activities.
This is a potion. Like most moss-made potions, it paralyzes the central neural system of humans. The subject will become impulsive, confused, and mad. They permeated the whole campsite with the rain, taking away the sanity from Jason, Freddy, and Michael, like what would happen in a horror movie.
No surprise. Ordinary people would never behave as foolish as the main characters in a horror movie. It's said that a similar smell was also found on the Xeno Youth Force. Were they controlled by the moss here?
Yes, the changes of personality can be one of the effects of the moss.
So the moss not only affects humans, it also works on arcanists. What about us? Why haven't we been affected?
Time. It takes time. Humans perceive the world through the use of reason. They are the creature of logic and senses. However, they soon lose their sanity when they meet insanity. Arcanists are not the same. We were born with chaotic, mixed emotions. Our innate sensitivity to feelings and potion resistance are stronger. The Xeno Youth Force stayed here for an adequately long period to be contaminated. It will also affect us when the time comes.
Perhaps we have lost our minds without realizing it.
Oh.
Ooh, what are these? They look appealing. Why hasn't anyone told me about them?
I found them in the attic. These tiny and exquisite items have a lot to dig into. Pity, I still haven't found a tooth.
还是想找牙齿啊。阁楼中收藏中找到的纸条。银指环，我们可以尝试整理一下这些纸条，让它恢复原本的样子。或者我们可以获得一些新的资讯。我之前整理过一次，一起瞧瞧吧。哦哇，一个传统的营地恐怖风故事，你能从中看出些什么吗？暂时不能，还有2个故事，等我们收集完所有故事再来看看吧。身着白纱的衣架娘每夜都在湖边游荡，她在寻找她的心上人，寻找另一位幸福的新娘。应该剩没几张，应该了。推演与猜测越来越激烈，来自大城市小地方的姑娘们躺在软沙发上互相依偎。
Look, they're trying to solve the problem, yet we can do nothing but fiddle around. Maybe I should have worked harder in college, so that I can at least understand a thing or two from the conversations.
Don't worry, Jennifer. I don't understand any of what they said either. You are not alone. I'm here with you.
I'm not like you. You literally don't know anything. I remember when we first met, you asked if everything I had on me.
好奇宝宝是你。
You grew up here, in a small town in the middle of nowhere. It is only normal that you don't know anything
看来
about
安
the
妮可以
outside
跟
world.
露露比结拜哦。
But I'm different.
好奇
I've
心女
been
孩
to。big cities, I've gone to college, I've read books, I pretended to be well adapted to this lifestyle. But in fact, I'm still ignorant, knowing nothing but empty pleasures.
哦，你也知道你都是
My
在
hair
混。
color gives away who I am. I'm a silly blondie.
Don't speak of yourself like this, Jennifer. You're not silly. You're smart.
Smart.
You make your own movie with the script you wrote by yourself. You're pretty and kind, and you're the best person I've ever known. Please don't hate yourself.
Fine, I
Fine,
get it.
I
but
get it.
Can you let go of my hand first? You're hurting me a bit.
Oh, sorry. Are you going to be okay? Shall I get you some ointment for these red areas on your hand?
You're funny. I'm not some glass doll that breaks for being held too tightly. Oh, I can barely breathe. You were great fun.
You're smiling. Did I make you happy? This is good.
Don't you find me weird? My attitude changes so rapidly. I've been mean to you for a long time, and all of a sudden I start to follow you around and try to use you to survive from this.
Weird? What's so bad about that? Even if you're weird, it's a good kind of weird. I like you. Staying by my side.
Even if I'm a benefit-driven fence-sitter who immediately embraced Arcanist after being ditched by my human friends?
Jason and Michael shouldn't hate you if they knew you better.
啊，你人太好了吧？
You seem to really like me.
Oh.
You would jump off the car to rescue me. You protect me, praise me. You would even be happy because I was happy.
Because I've never seen anyone as pretty as you are. You're special. You're different to the rest of us.
Oh, stop. I'll not be embarrassed for these nice things you said about me. I've heard enough of them throughout my entire life. Listen, I'm very sorry for mistreating you, and I'm grateful that you came to save me. I will reward you with a secret.
Oh?
My
一个秘密。
Do you want to hear it?
Absolutely. I'd love to.
In fact, I don't hate horror movies.
This is the diary I found in the attic. There were many other things, like a full warehouse.
哦，牙仙忽然插入对
I
话。
actually liked them a lot when I was a kid. I spent most of my time here, in Green Lake Campsite, writing my own horror movie scripts on paper.
The handwriting is pretty childish, so the writer might be around 8 to 13 years old. Some of the narratives are straightforward, but the story itself is very creative.
But later, we moved to another town. My parents earned great success in business, and we moved into a high-profile community where only humans are allowed. We were also given privileges that Arcanists cannot enjoy. It was then I realized nobody wants me to be an Arcanist.
It was since that day the diary stopped updating. It might be forgotten or taken away. The story ended there.
That's why I decided to break off my connections with Arcanists and stop showing interest in emotive things like horror movies in order to hide the Arcanist side of me. I took out my energy on other things which may ease my mind, like soap operas, new clothes, fashions. People like me this way. They said this is what I'm supposed to do. They believed I'm a dumb bimbo, believed that I hate books. I led a life they want me to have, till I graduated from high school.
I don't like these people. You shouldn't have been put through this. You are the smartest person I've ever known. If one day I run into them, I will pull their noses and mouths off. Like this.
This.
A wonderful idea. I wish I was as creative as you are. So, in the end, I attacked one of the jerks who didn't watch his mouth at the prom. I slapped him in the face and smashed 4 sandwiches and a salad on his head. Then, feeling resentful for what had happened, I applied for a degree in filmmaking, a course which was considered to be ill-fitted to me, and next I start shooting horror movies for an assignment I have to finish.
傲娇的 Brony.
Deep down inside, I think I have never really given them up. I've probably never stopped loving them.
Keep on shooting. I will buy you a new camera.
Hello? Have you been eavesdropping? Where's your manners?
Actually, I heard them all as well.
So did I.
大家都听
We are
到
in the same
了。
room. You can talk, we can hear, and the air helps. That's it.
Well, we are all here, paying attention to your voices. We heard everything you just said. I think this is yours. Now I should hand it back to you.
Where did you find it? I haven't seen this for a really long time. I used to do some arcanist tricks with it, but I have lost control over my power since I threw it into the Aren't you guys cold? How come it's so chilly? That ring. Wasn't it on my finger a minute ago?
Watch out. Something is approaching.
Finally, some interesting words. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Good timing.
Oh?
Advice from the forest.
Hey, I'm the support staff. Plan B. Plan A. We should listen to what people say. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
The show's on.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Good timing.
Plan A.
Penetrate. Penetrate.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Good timing.
Handy.
Advice from the forest.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
How many more dead men were buried here? I've had enough. Can't we just get rid of that dead woman? She's approaching. This is a good chance to... Ugh! She smells like a skunk in the sewer!
Lonnie! The ghost bride took her down. We need to help her. Not good. The critters are coming around again.
Hey, Blondie, if you want to survive, leave that ring alone!
Hell, you think I wanted this? This crazy woman goes, put it on me! Get off! Get off!
Damn! Her whimper can summon more critters! They are going out from the ground!
Shh. 哦，牙仙有办法吗？
What they need is a song.
他们只需要一首歌。
This is Miss Tooth Fairy singing. Miss Tooth Fairy, behind you!
Jeez, what on earth is that?
What is it, do you think? Of course! A good surprise! I didn't know I was a talented driver.
哎呦
Once we get out of here, I'm gonna get myself a driver's license.
Within 30 seconds, you crashed over every critter in our sight. I don't think we're qualified to be a driver. No, that's not the point. Where did you get the car?
Pink lines. This is drawn with an oil paint pen. This is her arcane skill. Your arcane skill restored pretty fast. Seems like you've accepted your identity.
Maybe that, or maybe because I retrieved this diary. I feel something has changed inside me, making me a bit hyped.
A good try. Please keep up with the feeling.
That song you just sang, can I take it as a gift?
You mean?
Well, you still owe me a song. Please, I want a song from you.
Sure, take it as a gift. For making progress in life, and for your courage to embrace who you truly are.
Oh.
Thanks. This is my handkerchief. Take it, wipe your face. Ah!
Did you just get a bit woozy from putting up a big scene to the rescue?
I didn't.
Okay, yeah,
What are you doing?
I know the rules of social courtesy. You just saved my life, so I won't embarrass you by telling others you just overestimated your ability. If you are willing to take advice from me, I would say don't overburden yourself.
Oh. 一个新娘缠绕的时间是这样。哦，两个老姑娘，泪水人心上的人儿长尖刀，银环做的戒指，麻绳做的项链，波光粼粼闪烁，深落镜面里。挽歌儿与白玫瑰，木头盒子埋于6尺下，新郎十指紧串白帕与泪水，他的心上人儿在每个雨夜苏醒。 今天在干嘛？今天在玩《重返未来1999》的1.2版本
just like
剧
the one
情。
found in the butcher's corpse.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes. If we defeat more monsters, we will get a clearer picture of what's happened at Green Lake Campsite.
This is the all-time
有料游
favorite
戏
trick of the plotter.
还不错吧？这
He
个游
takes
戏
the whole
故
situation
事
under
还不错。
control, playfully teases the innocent participants like us, through which he gains a special sense of fulfillment.
OK， 尽力。
But we have our means to cope with it.
谢啦 YC。
The ring brought us a putrefied ghost bride. Then we got
腐烂的新娘到我们面
the
前
box, the weird
图
samples.
书、药盒、奇
Every
怪的标
item
本
from the attic comes from a
还是
monster
阁
we
楼的展示
just
品，都指
confronted.
向我们曾经遭遇的怪物。
Touching the forbidden and the misfortune will befall you. We can find stories of this kind in many civilizations. But what if we use it to fight back?
Not to wait for the monsters, but summon them to us.
我们叫到我们
Exactly.
身边来。
If you want, we can
哦
select which ones to summon first. If you carefully look into each of these, you will find that these items have a lot to tell us.
强烈的故事
If we
性。
plan their arrivals and predict their weaknesses in advance, victory will absolutely be ours.
预测它的弱点，胜利必将站在我们这边。
Strategy, but could be equally beneficial. However we decide to do this, it's always better to take action before our enemy does.
没错，主动比被动更
Horpedia,
可靠。
how likely is it for you to get their
你有
weaknesses
几
right?
成把握？
Almost 100%.
哎呦，接近100%。
If one Horpedia is not enough, we have one more creative Miss Horpedia here as backup.
哦，有啊，不是有吗？金妮儿
You can't be talking about me.
就是你。
Of course you. You're erudite and experienced in horror movies. Relax. You deserve the title of Horpedia.
Does he always vex people like this? Or is he just being annoying here?
Mr. Horpedia is not a bad person.
有点特
He's just
殊
a。bit unconventional.
There's no doubt this is the craziest carnival ever.
狂欢派对，
The delirious fog, the attic filled
充
with
满诅咒的
curses,
阁楼
the rainy night
雨
and
夜
the
与
countless
数不尽的怪
monsters.
物。哦，
I praise you, my beloved cabin in the woods.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
I
What
bet
can
you
that
this
do?
sneezing critter
Does he
specimen
go
has been
down?
standing here for over 100 years. Ew! It's just like...
Like what?
like what？
Oh, never mind. My dad had a business partner. An old money, you know? Who had a real wonder room in his mansion. I was 7 back then. His son wanted to show me his so-called masculinity and took me to see his great-grandpa's collection. He thought I would be screaming when I saw the freaky two-headed snake specimen, but he didn't know that I was a freak myself.
We are the people who live between the world of humans and arcanists. These things...
Anyway, at least I got to point out that his teeth were chattering and that made him cry. That was
打
fun.
蛋的战打错了，
Totally worth the scolding from my
战
father.
斗的战吧。
Think of it that way. It's not that bad to be a freak. Who knows? Maybe.
I'm glad you say so. Watch out. They're coming.
这个都要打2次。
I hear something.
Good timing.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Agents have guns. It's called common
哎，
sense.
不用啊，为什么？刚就要打2次。
Plan A. Plan B. Plan A.
Put that aside. Tell us the story you wrote about that specimen. You must have written one about it, right?
I would like to hear it too. I'm sure it will be interesting.
Seriously? It's written by a 7-year-old girl. Maybe someday I'll make it a film. Those losers who want to brag about their masculinity in front of girls will wet their pants in the theater. Before that, someone get that note out of those things. For the record, I won't lay a single finger on it.
有字条，被吸引的魔晶掉落的字条。
Watch your fingers, Miss Burton. A rusted knife is even more dangerous.
Thanks for noticing, Miss Tooth Fairy. If this thing has something to do with the butcher, we may predict his weakness through it.
You're getting better and better at this, Burton. A simple logical deduction plus some movie knowledge. Bang!
The reticent woods are good timing.
Pansy.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Oh, my dear GS003 Silver Bullet, I will give you a kiss. By the way, did I mention that it actually doesn't include any silver?
没有，你没有提过。
I barely had any chances to test it. You know, no field missions, let alone a real spiritual body to be my lab rat.
Okay.
I could only analyze their information, predict their action patterns, and ask for a little help from Laplace. Look how my bullets penetrate those ghost critters' heads just now.
You do know that nobody gives a rat's ass about your bang-bang ghost shooting lecture, right?
After watching a film, haven't you had that what if I were the heroine fantasy? Hey, be honest with yourself. You know you love them.
Okay.
Here, Burton, another note. Take it.
又有一张。又有一张。
The zombie bridegrooms. We've dealt with them.
And their stinky smell. One more time? I've had enough.
Be patient, Blondie. You can always run over them with your vehicle.
再撞一次。
We're getting closer to the truth. Say alert, everyone. I don't want to bring my medical kits out at this moment.
I hear something.
The show's on, hounds.
Oh?
Penetrate.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
No need to worry.
The plan failed. Hey, I'm the support staff. We should listen to what people say. Pansy.
Good timing.
好，就这样。
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Whose heart is beating?
真的。
Did I hear something? Pansy. Talking out calms people down. 3, 2, 1, down. A mice path.
The words written on this love letter are smudged by rain. I wish I could read them.
It's more of an arcane gadget symbolizing a tragic love story.
悲剧爱情。
The only purpose is to hold a curse ritual. To fake an event record is simple, but to create a poem, I assume the one behind all these is not able to do that.
I agree, Miss Tooth Fairy. Please take this note, Timekeeper. I'm looking forward to your deduction.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Good. This should be the last note.
Furton, these are all the notes we can find in the backyard. I just checked on Jennifer and Sonetto. They're still looking for more, but this shouldn't take them much longer.
Thank you for your update.
Except that... Furton, can I ask you a question?
Sure, please.
请说。
Do you have any wishes? Big ones, small ones, hilarious ones, or sincere ones? Any wishes?
为什么要你这样问
Me? I think... I currently don't have any wishes.
Not even for the most trivial things? Like candies, a good rest, or a soft bed?
My life is good enough without them. You look pretty shocked. Have they all told you what they want?
Yes.
Oh.
Jennifer wants a soft bed and a hot tub. Mr. Horripedia wants a cup of coffee or a gum. Miss Tooth Fairy wants a collection of critter teeth. And Sonetto.
Yeah?
It's me. It's you.
She wants a toffee.
Oh.
She said she wants to taste it properly this time, for she has never really paid attention to the flavor.
Once we get out of here, their wishes will soon come true. How about you, Anne? What do you wish to get?
我只想跟
Me.
金米尔在一起。
It is a secret. I can't tell you now. But I will get you some presents. I don't have many friends, and I really like you.
Oh, 太棒了吧
Great! Timekeeper and Anne, you're here! We have found every piece of information we can. We can start cross-examining them any minute.
I get it. Let's go back.
Have you noticed?
啊，注意什么？
Noticed what?
干燥了手掌。
That the rain has stopped.
雨已经停了。好，所有故事都收齐了，我们来看看有什么。那是一处巨石的居所，一汪清澈的水泽，一枚银色的铝箔是这样。看一下，糖果，吃光了所有的糖果。试验品，战争的阴谋，手上拿药盒的家伙，战争阴谋的试验品。一个浑身漆黑的怪物，纯白的他，水面下整夜哭嚎不断。寻找自己的心上人。新郎寻找新郎的新娘，波光粼粼的闪烁，水光粼粼，挽歌的白玫瑰，玫瑰花蕊间，十指紧串，第11根手指，第11根手指。落水经历，瞧瞧，水面下的哭嚎，水光粼粼，水，绿湖 ，OK， 高塔之上。
That's right. This is where all the stories are leading to. Huh. Jack the Drowner, the monster crying under the water, and the bride sinking into a glistening mirror. Here must be the center of all that happened. This is where the ghost stories we encountered at the campsite were created. And now they have led us here. What we need to do next is find the clues hidden here and let the clues build our story. What's wrong, Blondie?
When we arrived here, was there...
还是你要自己打？
Was there a lighthouse?
Huh? I think it just showed up out of nowhere, like a ghostly figure appearing behind you. A lighthouse in the
我觉得
lake.
故事蛮有趣的。
Lighthouse.
Is the lighthouse in the lake also a classic element in horror stories?
Well, not quite. But it can be a good place for horror stories. In the middle of a huge, gloomy lake, a lighthouse stands there like the fang in a monster's mouth. You can't find any place better than this to hide a horrifying secret. And there's even a boat here. You should know that a campsite horror movie couldn't exist without a little boat.
You're just not afraid of being killed, are you? What if it turns over? What if there's a lake monster? We might be putting ourselves into its mouth like serving it a plate of dessert.
点心上盘子。
To be fair, it makes no difference whether we are on the shore or in the boat.
确实。
We're just cakes and different plates to it.
就是换个
If it
碟
does
子。
exist. If I were the lake monster, between the cake running away from me and the cake which willingly comes to me, I would give the latter one a better ending.
All right. If I have to be eaten like a cake, I prefer to be the cake that has more control over its death.
Get into the boat then. Let's head to the lighthouse.
Huh. A normal lighthouse. Not even a bloody handprint is found here. Well, I'll be damned.
The reality is not as sensational as the stories. Just like the permanent teeth loss can't rival the latest and most frightening curse for excitement.
This is not just an ordinary place to me. I've never seen this before. I used to come here every day, reading novels by the lake, but I've never seen a lighthouse here. It just shows up like a ghost, followed by a series of mysterious, horrific events.
Timekeeper? Please, come and take a look at this.
Look inside.
This is...
The man behind the scene is much simpler than I thought. Maybe he really is a child. Like those evil kids in the movies. Despite their evil nature, they can only perform the evil deeds through simple means. Are we really going to open it?
We'll have to open it, according to the note.
I am saying this is obviously a curse. A lighthouse, a strange lake, a fishing net, and a wooden box.
Rub it 3 times, blow and unveil it. What comes out of it is definitely not a genie offering us 3 wishes.
是吗？
We have dealt with more curses in the past 2 hours than many people do in their entire life. If it is a curse, then it is a curse prepared for us.
不无道理的一句话。我猜16、17章就结束了吧？应该跟上次一样。猜的。
Today, I'm going to read you The Frightening Hunter. I wrote it yesterday. Read it! Read it! This is the story of a hunter. The hunter is tall and muscly and of great frame. He can twist steel rebar with his bare hands, and no one can lift his arms up by a hair's thickness and escape from him. The hunter lives in the campsite, deep in the woods. He would slaughter every living thing that breaks into his territory. One day, a group of college students came into the forest. They enjoyed their time there, drinking and dancing. When it comes to the night, the strongest of them disappeared. Oh, where did he go? The hunter killed him! He hung the boy's head on the tree and turned to the girl with the blonde hair. Oh! She also soon breathed her last breath. The 3rd victim is the clumsy short guy, followed by the nerdy tall guy. At last, the hunter came up to our protagonist, the kind, naive girl.
That was the first story she ever told me. An intriguing, interesting story.
This is the story of Jessica.
Oh, 杰西卡的故事。
How nice, you're here again. It's been a month since you last showed up here.
Just like the character we've seen in the movies, she's a kind, introvert, virtuous girl. The friends of hers took her to a beautiful campsite next to a lovely lake. This would be the perfect place for a swimsuit party.
You've grown taller. Can you get up so I can see better?
What they didn't know is that deep in the water, a defeated, evil army is in hiding.
Why are you frowning?
Countless demonic war beasts were roaring relentlessly to be unleashed, and an evil plan has been hatched. A massacre was about to take place!
What can I do to make you feel better, Jennifer?
Yes, a nightmare indeed. Jessica ran as fast as she could, kept pushing herself to go faster and faster until her ankles could not support one more sprint and she rolled into a muddy pond.
Wow.
The monster with dark fur and a bloody mouth was right behind her. Then...
Are you crying? Jennifer?
Jennifer! We gotta go! Where are you?
Oh no.
No.
It's Mom. I'm here! I'm here!
Yes. So you are crying, Jennifer? Oh. Aren't you taking the notebook with you? Why are you throwing it into the lake?
I really like this place, but I'll probably never come back here again.
Oh.
I gotta go. See you, Jessica.
天哪。
Okay. See you, Jennifer.
Jessica. Oh no.
That was the last story she told.
太难过了吧。
I didn't understand what she meant by see you, for she has never actually seen me.
问号。
After that, I also haven't seen her for a long, long time. Feels like for ages. I went through every corner of the campsite and collected every item I could possibly find, making stories out of them, one after another. But who is there to tell? There's no one in the woods anymore.
太难过了吧？
At first, I spent my days with my furry friends.
毛茸茸朋友。
They were my loyal listeners, and I taught them how to act and behave like the monsters in the stories.
Oh.
We played the stories one after another. It was great fun.
这很好玩，但时间久了就不新鲜了。
No exceptions. This is when those young people came into the woods, like the protagonist in our stories. They arrived with their friends, and each of them have different relationships with one another. We had a good time, but I would think about Jennifer a lot. When I started to believe that I will never see her again, she's back. She came back with many people who I have never met before, as well as a camera that I have never seen. She was here to make a movie, which is a word I used to hear a lot from her. I understand it to be kind of a story that could be stored in a box. I'm glad that she's still passionate about horror movies, like what I have been feeling in all these years. They were short of one actress, and I know what that word means. A brilliant idea came to my mind.
所以你就出现了。
I joined them.
Oh.
I was like the monster in the stories that hides in the group. She will be so surprised when she finds out what I did.
Oh.
However, an accident happened. There were other people in the forest. Oh, misfortune. What a misfortune. Jennifer was upset. She got into a fight with a strange man. I called upon the rain, bringing these people into my story too.
你降下了雨水，让大家加入你的故事。
They accomplished a good story.
他们完成了一个好故事。
The man who knows a lot about horror movies. The woman who is always calm.
奇怪
The
的女
woman
人
who seems
带有
strange.
小狗气味的女人。
And the woman who smells like a puppy.
谁
They're
是
all
带有小狗
very
气味的女
interesting
人？
people. I think I start to like them. They are different to the people I met before who always cried and fainted very quickly, not long after my story started. They are interesting and of great fun.
原来这一切都是
So I
杰西
want
卡
to
的
tell
计
them
划
the
吗？
truth and make friends with them.
让他成为我的朋友。
I have to let them know about this. That my real name was never Anne. It's Jessica.
我真正名字不是安妮，而是 Jessica。
This is the last surprise I prepared for you. Now, enjoy!
Enjoy.
She jumped!
She jumped.
Lonnie, watch out for the critters!
Critters.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Shh. I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Good timing.
Oh? Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Advice from the forest.
Handy.
Good timing. Frost Dew is the armor of the forest. No need to look back. The reticent woods are watching you.
The show's on, hounds.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
The plan failed. Oh. Plan B. Plan A. Plan B. Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Monster Design.
The lighthouse is sinking. Everyone move and leave now.
快离开
And she was the last girl. She was our only means to survive in this horror story, and we have lost her. No, she was never with us.
别这么想
I'm to blame. It's me who created such a girl in Green Lake. A girl who restrains people and treats them like toys.
Calm down, Blondie, calm down.
I can't. It's too late, Tooth Fairy. We have lost all the cards.
We still have a chance.
You don't understand. It was me who created the stories. I created that monster. I've drawn many monsters in that notebook, and with all those stories I told, I created her. I turned our last girl into the biggest villain. What should we do now? How are we gonna...
Oh.
You are right. This is the story created by you. They are all created by you. It's your story, your monsters, your past, your arcane skill, and your identity as an arcanist. They all belong to you.
Belong?
Me.
To me?
The monster born in the bottom of the lake, the butcher, and the pathetic bride. They all came from you.
没有翻对哦
It was you who taught Jessica how to make a story, how to create all of this. She created them all, but you endowed her with such ability. She's the creator of these, and you are the creator of the creator. This is a page in your chapter. You created it, so you should learn to accept it, control it, not fear it. Don't run away, but face it.
Face it.
Blondie, timekeeper.
That's her arcanum. Now, she's doing her utmost to keep the ship in balance.
Damn it! I knew I shouldn't be so ostentatious! There's no way that I can have control over such a big boat! If I keep doing this for any longer, I would die of headache before making it to Aunt Jessica!
I've warned you so, haven't I?
Oh?
But don't worry, the reliable Horopedia will save your neck.
Using this amazing tool. Good! Hooked onto the rock.
You might feel a bit seasick. Please try not to vomit. If you fail, at least don't puke on me. Set sail and hold tight. We are heading towards the riverbank.
You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
I hear whose heart is beating so loud. Pansy. Talking out calms people down. Retreat! What? I can't make the call? I hear something. We should listen to what people say. We should listen. Whose heart is beating so loud? Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Oh? The plan failed. I hear something. Pansy. Don't be so furious. An unconventional choice.
The reticent woods are watching
The show's
you.
on, House.
Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Honestly, can't we just show her our sincerity and care? To share something from the bottom of our heart, to cure her agony caused by the antagonist's lonely childhood? Oh, there she is.
Just like I expected. You made it. Did you enjoy the story? Oh, I didn't give you any background information in advance. But it's okay. You will see a familiar face or two. I believe you haven't forgotten them. Just like I can't forget you, Jennifer. Come with me. I've prepared you a new home. A home where you may sleep on beds made of soft moss and drink clear, cold spring water. I will get you toffees, coffee, and so many teeth in beautiful shapes. You can even have mine if you like. You will stay here with me happily ever after. Till a time even I don't know of. Jessica, let us talk. You've been thinking of me, haven't you? Of course I have. You were fond of me, as well as the stories I made, aren't you? Yes, I'm fond of you, Jennifer. Do you want to make me happy? I think so. I have made you happy once. Would you let me do it again? Do you like my story? Let us go then. Including Jason, Freddy, and Michael. Let all of us go. Why? You have made a mistake. You hurt people, and that is unacceptable. This is not funny. I was to blame for misleading you. I can't let you keep on doing this. Don't you like my story? Yes, I like it very much. It resembles a lot of the stories I wrote when I was a kid. You must have really liked them. So much that you would remember them, as well as me, for such a long time. I will not leave you alone again. I'll come back for you. Every year. No, every 6 months. I'll have more time after the graduation. If I make a new movie, you will be my first audience, like what we used to do. But I hate living by myself. I don't want to live like this anymore. I have no one to talk to. The friends I have here can do nothing but roar. I sing with them as the sun comes up, and wake up among them as the moon rises. Jennifer, you know, I used to have the same dream over and over again. A forest and a grassland. Not in Green Lake, nor any places that I know of. I can hear music that I've never heard before. After we met, there was you in that dream. You'd wake up in that dream with me, giving me a wreath. In that dream, I can truly rest. But when I wake up, I found myself in Green Lake again. Do I belong here? In Green Lake campsite? Or somewhere afar? In the days when no one is here, I always hum the melody in the dream. Quietly, waiting, until my figure almost blended into the mosses. But I waited for too long. So long that you are no longer a girl, but a woman now. I'm tired of waiting for you. I'm tired of living all by myself. I was hoping that you may like my story, that you are different from all those people who always tried to run away. Everyone would leave in the end, but I don't want that to happen again. We will live a happy life by Green Lake, singing under the starry sky, telling stories to each other, and having a sweet dream on the soft moss.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Don't worry. Let me...
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Oh?
Stop lightning! Say hello! Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
The show's on, Hounds.
I hear something.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Ancients have guns. It's called common sense.
No! still have so many stories to tell. We will have a good time together. The stories by the lake, the hunter hiding in the campsite. You like them very, very much.
Right, Jennifer?
Are we using the Return of the Monster plot now? Please, save me some lousy plot development.
Lousy. What does lousy mean?
Given that you're holding a knife, I'd better shut up.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Plan B. Plan A.
Shh! I hear something.
The story has ended. It was our first story. Why? You don't like it anymore? We'll never run out of stories, Jessica. Enough with the fight. It does no good to either of us. Listen. I will come up with more games and stories. We will live a happy life forever and ever. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Jessica! Jessica!
Be careful. She's still standing.
You are worried about me, Jennifer. You are the best. Just like the protagonist in the story. That most beautiful, kind-hearted girl in our 13th story. Here comes the little bride, bloody and dressed in white. Now her story starts.
Jennifer. Jennifer.
A pearl as pure and white as a tooth. What a shame. She is decayed to such an extent.
An unconventional choice. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. We should listen to what people say.
The reticent woods are watching you.
I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Why? Why? I will get you anything you want. My little bunny. The sweet fruits, the moss bed, the dew cup.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Good timing.
Sandy.
Penetrate. Advice from the forest.
3, 2, 1, down.
The show's on.
Good timing.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
No, this is not the end. Stay. Stay. But
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
The fog starts to gather around her. Step back. Cover your mouth and nose. Don't breathe the fog in.
Her wounds are healing, and I sense her arcanum is getting stronger. We need to leave now, Timekeeper.
no, please don't go. here. I will get you the best beds, honey, and fruits. I will search for foods for you. I will take the responsibility to take care of you.
Jessica, we will not stay! Now listen to me carefully!
No, I hate living alone.
Well, come with me! I will get you a beautiful house, much better than the one you have here. I will show you around, restaurants, shopping malls, and discos. We can have fun in so many places. I will also get you a room right in our house. I don't care whether my parents allow this or not.
Jennifer, I really want to be with you, but I don't want to leave here. I have no desire for the outside world.
难过了吧？不想离
I will
开。
quickly reveal this true love of mine, and people will look at me as if I've done something wrong. I don't like that. I hate when my power gets weakened. I want you to stay here with me.
If I say I could stay.
Timekeeper!
Jessica, if I stay, what will you get me, except for food and shelter? What else will you get me?
Will you? If you stay, I will share my critter friends with you. Along with my cave, my keys, my little buttons, anything you want.
Sounds great. We will definitely have great fun. But Jessica, where are the people who once chose to stay here? When they stayed for long enough, after you ran out of all available games, they were no longer attractive to you, and no longer adored by you. I can stay longer than them, but with no exception. I will become boring one day. You will be alone again. Every day waking up, falling asleep, roaming in the dream alone.
No, I don't want that. I don't want to live like that anymore.
You can lead a different life.
太难
You
过
can
了吧？
embrace a diversified and meaningful life.
一起回基金会。
Diversified, meaningful life?
When you were Anne, you asked what my wishes were. Now I know the answer. I know what I want.
我想要你跟我们一起回基金会。
It's you. Do you want to come with me? I will find you a good place to stay, where nobody will consider you to be weird, nor will they keep staring at you. You will see the world with us, the amazing and unique outside world.
This outside world? What else will it have?
There are a lot of people and fantastic things out there. Some people eat gold bars. Some others dance on the crocodile skin. Some people ride a rocket, dashing into the sky, and eventually fall into an unknown zero-G. Even the grassland and the anonymous music in your dream, they truly exist in the outside world. If you are willing to come with me, you will have them all.
Will you really take me to that place?
Yes.
Of course.
Why would I trust you?
I promise, with everything I can offer.
Promise. I know that word. It means words that cannot be broken. I will make your wish come true. I like you. I hope you can be my friend. This is new. I haven't made a friend like you in a really long time.
What's this?
This is a gift to you. Press it. You will find out.
I see.
Huh.
恐怖故事就此落下帷
They're
幕
here!。Hey, come here!
The medics are ready. Please, leave the injured to us.
Captain! Captain! We found the target and are now carrying out the rescue. Over.
Over.
There are no enemies here. Everyone here is a member of our squad. Please don't attack. Repeat, please don't attack.
Oh, come on. Seriously? First we persuaded her with love and care, then we presented the Deus Ex Machina.
Wow.
Now we're doing this? This is the worst antagonist ever. Everything is so screwed. Commentators won't write anything nice for us. Well, if it were them to write the story,
我跑完剧
characters like
情
me
之
would
后，
always fail to live long enough to
主
see
线
the
剧情
end.
之后
So I
去
don't
抽
post
卡，
on this
抽完卡就关
peacefully.
台了。
But to end it like this,
Aren't you happy? They did it, like what you said. Some emotional and comforting plots. Eventually, it shows us that love always wins.
爱会战胜一切。
Miss Tooth Fairy, that was a joke. A joke to show you my sense of humor.
你猜？可以啊，至少你还是有看到抽卡阶段嘛，对不对？只是我还没抽啊。等一下。
It's great to see that you were fine.
还有一张。
And Mr. Horopedia, Madam Z is waiting for you in the car outside the woods. Please come with us.
What?
明天早点来啊！明天我要玩铁道，8点。
Oh, my wounds. How painful. Medics, where are the medics?
What are these? People from the outside world. Don't worry, they won't hurt you.
Okay.
You might receive some training for a period. It might be a bit boring, but I promise it won't last too long.
希望你不会睡过头。晚上8点你还会睡过头？你都是下午睡觉是不是？我们剩最后一张啊，俗套写真。打瞌睡，太扯了吧！大家看完这个剧情，觉得怎么样
？Me? No, I'm not.
You shouldn't lie to a doctor.
Fine. A bit. Just a bit. Some warm water will help. I don't need those things. I don't dislike your tooth fairies. It's the texture that creeps me out. I've tried multiple times. You know how it ended.
Don't worry. I have some drugs for humans. Wanna
你想要
try?
试试吗？备选方案。
That's surprising. Thank you.
How about the future of those kids?
Are you talking about the dear girl or Joshua the troublemaker?
You can tell me one by one. It's a long trip back to the headquarters. We have plenty time to chat.
Joshua will pay for what he did. Absent from duty without permission is a severe violation of the regulations. He will face a demotion and be grounded for 3 to 5 months. Of course, I'll apply for lenience for him, but I think it won't make much difference. We don't have many means to help him. Burton might be a good choice.
You mean assigning him to Verton's team?
Exactly. If we can make Burton apply for that. he'll be put through a much milder punishment. After that, he'll be free to live with Virgin.
象征性的
This
惩
is a
戒
good。idea. How about Jessica, the dear girl?
第二个
She needs to receive some education to become adequately socialized.
社会化教育，
Based on her result of the amended Arcanist Risk Evaluation Chart,
不
this
折不扣的
little girl
危
is
险分
very
子。
dangerous. We rescued 9 hostages from her cave.
9名
3
囚
are
禁
from
者，
film crew. The other 6 are from the student expedition
半
team
年
that
前
went
失
missing
踪的
6
学
months
生
ago.
探险队。
The validity of that chart is debatable, for it doesn't have a sufficient number of questions to draw a conclusion.
Yeah. When we arrive at the foundation, we will give her a more comprehensive test. But that doesn't mean that she'll get a higher grade. We all know that the amended version tends to overestimate the examinees.
Can I visit her while she's in the foundation?
Of course. Chatting with someone familiar is conducive to embracing the community. You don't need to worry too much about her. We'll treat her the right way. The arcanum shown on her is of a very unique kind and shall be helpful in many experiments.
That's good, but I still have one more question.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Members from the Xeno also participated in the rescue. Did you call them to come?
Yeah. This should have been their responsibilities. To be more precise, all of these problems were their fault.
Are you talking about the missing of their youth force?
What? No. But wait, what missing youth force?
The myth that Xeno youth force disappeared overnight at the Green Lake campsite. Haven't you ever heard of that?
No, never. Where did you hear that?
Joshua told me.
He's just a young man, impulsive and can tell a story from a fact. Why would you believe? Never mind. Back to the business.
Oh.
By the end of the 50s, Xeno found a bunch of critters with unique appearance in the woods near the Green Lake campsite. As they continued to investigate, they found a special moss in the woods that can trigger changes in appearance. In order to conduct further research, they built a campsite and held some camping activities as a disguise from time to time. The critters mutated and evolved very fast. Meanwhile, the town prospered and the nearby population soared. After several incidents of attacks on local residents by fled creature subjects, Xeno decided to move the campsite out of that area. That dear girl was neglected during the moving. She was left at the Green Lake and kept on secretly living there till now. Other critters that escaped have hybridized with the local breeds and hence created the new critters you've encountered. They more or less carry a lineage of changelings, which are very hard to deal with. But thank God you've brought this girl under control.
Jessica has been like their friend or leader.
I think she's more like a leader, or even a master to them. Xeno conducted military training to the first batch of critters, so they are more obedient than others. Your Jessica is like their commander.
Commander?
She gives orders to the critters at the bottom of the lake through a radio hidden in a remote control, so that they act in precise alignment.
So you knew the truth of the Green Lake campsite from the beginning?
It was Xeno's idea to clean up the mess with the Foundation. They contacted me before. If you could have asked me earlier, like, before you depart, we wouldn't have to go through so much trouble.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
What did you say?
Nothing important. Have you heard of what happened to my brother?
Huh? Your brother? What happened to him?
Do you know how his teeth disappear?
I don't want to offend anyone, but wasn't it because of the curse of the tooth fairies? What? What are you laughing at?
Nah, nothing. As for my brother, I will tell you more later.
Okay.
Hush now. Give me my camera.
结束了。锐片啊，各位。
Finally, some interesting words. Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere.
Retreat!
What? I can't make the call? We should listen to what people say. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
A mice pot.
Whose heart is... I hear whose heart is beating so loud. Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Good timing. Good timing. Penetrate. Advice from the forest. The reticent woods are watching.
The show's on, hounds.
Pansy.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. No need to worry.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. 3, 2, 1, down. For tomorrow. Talking out calms people down. We should listen to what people say. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
An unconventional choice.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already...
Nothing unexpected. For now. Shh. I hear whose heart is beating so loud. Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Stop lightning!
The show's on, hounds. Plan A, Plan B.
Time waits for no one, even for a great fool.
A mice pass.
Shh. I hear something.
Plan A.
Good timing. Penetrate. Good timing.
Candy.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
A mice pass.
We should listen to
The
what
show's
people
on,
say.
hounds. Plan B.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Time waits for no one, even for a great fool.
A mice pass.
The reticent woods are
Plan A,
watching
Plan
you.
B.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Okay.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Shh. I hear something. Whose heart? Shh. I hear something. Talking out calms people down.
That's Cradle!
Ugh. We should listen to what people say.
Plan A, Plan B. The show's on, hounds.
Good timing.
Time waits for no one, even for a great fool.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
Shh. I hear something. Who's harsh? I hear something.
Oh?
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Plan B, Plan A.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
A mice pass.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Handy. Talking out calms people down.
Advice from the forest.
Plan A. The show's on.
Good timing.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Penetrate.
We should listen to what people say. Whose heart? We should listen to what people say.
Plan A.
Talking out calms people down. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Handy.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
It was a normal night. I paid a visit to the legendary foundation.
Okay.
I think I need more coffee to stay awake and be better inspired. To take on my...
这样是我抽了10抽，没有13抽，所以我先把那边抽完。
Здравствуйте.
Oh, 柏林来了。
Are you a brave speaker?
15、
You look like...
16。
It's my pleasure to meet you, my fellow.
17。
Hello, Miss Timekeeper. We're a team.
18。
Don't panic, my lord.
19。
Welcome to sail with us!
20。
Aloha! Welcome to...
Are you...
30。
Hello, dear. Do I still have to...
Hello, Miss Timekeeper. We're a team.
Good day. My name is...
Hello, dear. Do I still have to tell you?
Hi, I'm Sputnik 1's...
Don't panic, my lord.
Hello. Could you help?
这边有很多柏林，
My name is...
结果没有6星。
492760.
牙仙呢？
492760. 4A676.
I'm Door.
Welcome to sail with us.
Don't panic, my lord.
The BSA number?
It's my pleasure to meet you, my fellow.
All right, ready to welcome me.
Hello, dear. Do I still have to tell you?
哦，我新角都没有，玛丽莲一堆，撞我！应该是保底吧？哇靠
I am Druvis III.
我这样子的是不是？
This is where the Arcanists live.
好惨！
This is where the Arcanists live.
啊！我靠！
This is where the
太
Arcanists
狠了
live.
吧！太狠了吧，静谧了。哇，玛丽莲一堆，哭了都。
492760. 4A6F686.
Are you a brave speaker? You look like one.
Have you heard that story?
哭了。
You brought me a gentle breeze.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. You're here. It's always lonely to stay somewhere quiet from.
If possible, I'm not gonna do it.
真棒！小宝给我出那个哭了。
Finally, some interesting work.
来吧，兄弟。
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. That's light. An unconventional choice. Time waits for no one, even for a great. Lost you with the armor of the forest. Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. 3, 2, 1, down. Don't be so furious. Lost you with the armor of the forest. 3, 2, 1, down. Time waits for no one, even for a great. No need to look back. Talking out calms people down. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. That's Lost you with the armor of the forest. Radio waves are everywhere.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow.
刚好回来观台。
I think I need more coffee to stay awake and be better inspired.
真的会吐欸，超烂。好啊，就真的开到这里了，4个小时。就去冉冉那边，新朋友他要不打 Apex， 估计要礼貌，就这样。大家晚安。